Aloha, let's go. Hello, hello, it is time. The finale. Today we either beat this challenge or die in rage and give up. So we'll see how that goes. We're currently doing Revenge of the Cartels. We'll get rid of some of these. Get rid of that. Oops. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. I mean, actually, no. Last Stand has an use.
The mission. You will complete it.
Yeah. The mission. You will complete it. Certainly, Maurice.
Maurice smells the fierce sweat of their leader. He is near. Find him and gnash him until he is no more. The hideout is barred by several gates, shut like a jaw locked on a femur. You will release it by obliterating the cartel's lackeys.
See ya! Maurice, I've breached the first gate. No sign of a leader, just a bunch of dead or soon-to-be dead guys.
Claw your way further, Vault Hunter. The air is heavy with his fear.
We got contacts! Can't stop the body drop. Second gate cleared. No sign of the target, but there's a big-ass mansion. Gonna check it out.
The mansion. They cower within like hatchlings clinging to egg scraps.
Racking them up.
On my body pillow. I won't be coming home.
Bear Trooper. Something tempting about holding on to a Bear Trooper. There is a little bit of auto bear tech you can do with it, but I'm not sure I'll end up
Maurice, I'm in.
utilizing
Lobby
that.
looks clear.
May as well pick it up just in case.
This
Not even sure who that was. They dead now. Another bear trooper.
Good. A most supple success. Return to the fountain with the fragment.
I forgot how to read this.
A puzzle. Damn it, now that's gonna...
Triangle, circle, square, square. Okay, so it's... What? 1, 6, 8, 8?
Alright, now that that's solved, back to business.
Gaming time? It is indeed time for gaming.
I'm on a freaking roll!
OPQ! I will not be using this. That will kill me.
Check out that body count!
Hey Shirk, thank you for the 30 bits, hope you're doing well. This is fine, this is fine. I'm the golden lures, the golden bogs. Where am I going?
kill, yeah! This is new to me!
Dish slap.
Murderized! Who saw that?
Ah, Tyrone has bugged. So therefore there is no way to progress this fight without bailing out mid-combat. So I'm unfortunately going to have to commit leaving mid-combat. My next challenge after this, I don't immediately have one lined up.
Another one down. Anybody counting?
I like how he's got a cryo gun.
It is done, and Maurice is safe. For now.
Yellow cake.
Maurice, so Maurice may tie up loose ends.
Seriously, you know how that sounds.
Maurice awaits your return.
Ish. That one's got Link on it. 69 months? Nice! How you doing, monkey? Hope you're well. Is that better? Wait. Yo, that is a improvement. So, for Hemo, the plan is to use this. Inventory bugs, hell yeah. The plan is to use this with my Minesweeper. So grenade damage beats SMG damage. Any reason to pick Mose? She's the most difficult character to one life with if you are not using Iron Bear, which I'm not. So, that's why. To maximize difficulty. And to clear up confusion, I'm allowing Auto Bear. So I can jump into Iron Bear, but I am immediately jumping out of Iron Bear without taking any shots or using it as an escape or anything. I just jump in and out.
Now you will accept Maurice's payment for the kill.
See, that's way better. Next time, lead with that.
Maurice has much currency from devouring many wealthy homes in Kroger. Maurice may need your services again soon. Return to Maurice if you hunger for work.
I like the idea that the reason why you can repeat this mission is because Maurice just keeps eating people. Why no Iron Pup? Too easy. Auto Bear's better.
Timber!
I'm really worried that these... I mean, we'll do the locations. I swear to God, if this puts my galaxy progress at fucking 99%, because I don't. Extract 100 pieces of gear. Snowdrift. Ice Spiker.
Now, Sal, obviously the murder cane is a whirling engine of chaos and pain, much like yourself. I've heard a lot of scientists throw around words like excruciating and proof of the existence of a vengeful god. You've been in a murder cane before. Maybe you can set our viewers' minds at ease. Is it really that bad?
Oh yeah, it's pretty terrible. It's like 10,000 tiny skags eating your skin off from the inside. And also the skags are on fire.
Fantastic. Thanks, Sal.
Better luck next life. Freaking multi-kill, yeah! You do not want this.
Nobody could have predicted this, folks. The murder cane is on the move.
Hey, bite, you have an opportunity for me? Oh, hell yeah. I like opportunities. You don't want to miss it? Oh my lord. I'm against the clock. And Jellic, just in time for pots and kettles? Hell yeah.
Let's waste them. Take it out.
Am I farming here though? I'm worried that if I do everything, but not the arms race stuff, it'll say 99% still. So what I'm gonna do, I can't really mental gymnastics my way around getting the arms race locations. So I'm gonna grab those, and then proceed as planned. And of course do a full run. And then I'm just gonna hope and pray that I don't need to extract 100 items. But if I do, I'll do that at the end.
Let's see, what do I want to send back? Cannot wait to see what that bad boy can do.
No bite. I just need the locations, of which I have 12. There's apparently 8 locations I've not been to.
Firearms in every flavor at Marcus Munitions. Check. Later for more fantastic deals. Gee, thanks.
Boy, that murder king
Ideal circle.
sure knows how to stop shrinking at regular intervals.
Guess they couldn't hack it.
Just give her! You can't
Fresh targets over here. Who saw that?
Here's this! Hey, like me! Free up me! Rolling a grenade! I'm live for this! I'll die here if I have to!
He hit hard.
Oh, hello, little snail. Where's your house?
And boom goes the dynamite.
Sending you some more loot, BH. Get it before the murder king does.
Of the universe! Long sleep till I...
Tell your
Let's wrap this up!
new spot. That murder cane is not messing around. What's gonna impress Amara more?
Your loot is on its way home.
Marked!
You not heard that line before? Yeah, Mose is a bit of a fan. Hey Noble, how you doing? Thank you very much. Hope you're doing well. Hey Jab, hello, hello.
Soldiers are posers! I am poser!
See my car! Tell me about the sky!
Looks like that murder cane ate its fill for now.
Not getting
I'm feeling it!
Don't run from me, heretic!
Try to keep up.
This sniper is so good. Jab Guardian Angel shouldn't boost. Autobear. And yeah, I've done a test run. Autobear's damage versus Hemo is not good. It's mainly there for distraction. The problem is his targeting and hitboxes. What it is nice for though is second wins. If you go down, it can pick out an ad. The only issue with there is it might kill too many things too soon, and if you go down later in the fight, then you're shit out of luck. All right, I guess we finish. Question, were they inside Dagobah? Yeah, no, I'm not allowed Dagobah. So they weren't using, they weren't using Autobear, they were using Dagobah. Dagobah was doing the damage. I'm not allowed Dagobah. because that defeats the purpose.
What up?
Corporate! I had so many plans! You can't hide from me!
Next!
This is not a jump I can make, right?
Eyes up, Team Vault Hunter! The murder cane is coming for you!
I'm feeling it! Stirring up the rise! Moving in! You're a cracker! Filling up my kill stick! Oh, no you don't! For the Calypso!
This is very inconvenient. Fuck, stop teleporting.
That planet is ours now! Loading up!
Well, that was a huge time waste.
I hope I see it. Great vault.
No boundaries established!
Guess they couldn't hack it. I'm on a freaking roll! I do not want to get caught in that murder.
I've got a hot date with my girlfriend tonight.
You mean your turret?
Shut up, Sal.
Yeah, Anathema, thank you so much for the 69
Gotta
months.
send back
Nice.
that stuff.
Well, make sure you get that.
There's 4 zones I've not been to.
Hey, all right! Looks like the Vault Hunter's back for another thrilling arms race. To those of you just joining in, the mayhem's about to get started. The moment the Vault Hunter leaves this room, all bets are off. Team Vault Hunter's looking hungry. Hey, can we get those guys some gorp or something? We're gonna get you some gorp, VH.
Right, I don't need to complete the run now.
Bad move, heretic! Bad move!
What's Gorp? Is that something we really want to know? White Red Bull cooking. Okay, question. How different will that look to the V-carb? Unless that's the play. They make the liveries the same, and they just give Max the V-carb without telling anybody.
Tango spotted.
Move it or lose it. And by it, I mean your life. That murder cane is closing in.
The grave is...
Another disintegration.
Racking him up.
Soldier!
That's why I joined up.
Science! Avenge me!
Gotta send back the best stuff. Cannot wait to see what that bad boy can do. Welcome to the kill zone.
Don't you wanna play?
Better stay in the new safe zone or else I'm screwed. Better luck next life.
3 locations left. I don't know if down there counts. I don't particularly want to jump down there yet. Presumably in here, but I'm not sure if that's 1 or 2 areas. And then there's out here. I don't... And that does count. Okay, so 1, 2, and then hopefully there's just like... Hopefully this area counts for 2. Now we farm for a good circle.
Ready to run and gun. And boom goes the dynamite.
Ow.
Time for a scrap.
You're weak, Baldy.
Where's the last one?
next life.
I'm missing 2. One's in the pit.
Eyes up, Team Vault Hunter! The murder cane is coming for you! Soldier!
Wait, I lost count. Welcome to the kill zone. I'm feeling it.
The safe zone has stopped shrinking.
Okay, that did count as one, cool. And that's still in the safe zone. Is there a thingy? There's one up there. Fucking cry out! Hello there. Hey Coco, how you doing? Drink arms race music? Yeah, I just really wanted to like listen to it. Fucking love arms race music. Hey kitty, how you doing? Hello, hello.
On your mark! Sorry.
Good decision.
Alright, that is all the locations. In terms of extracting weapons, I'll do that after content. It's a challenge, I don't care. I don't want to extract another 70 weapons. I don't have time to. Unless I wanted to stream really late. But that is just something I don't want to do. Because who wants to sit and extract 70 weapons 3 at a time? I think if I save quit here, we'll get rid of that mission failed. Never mind. Right. Proving grounds. Three skag then, 2 drowning. If that had good passives, the temptation would be high.
That ought to do it. For now, at least.
Put the right class mod on. I'm gonna complete final arms race to get the mission off my screen. No.
Whoa! Right? Damn, I love this mech!
Wait. Huh? Pandora, hide all. Other locations, Devil's Razor. There we go, it was Avi's fault that I was missing. Okay. I needed another mission accepted when I save quit to get rid of the arms race mission, so like right now I can't swap to arms race, so... It's still technically active, but it doesn't... Right. My biggest concern now is A, catching a same frame, whatever, bullshit, in a proving ground or trial. Trial of Fervor is the one I'm scared of most. And Guardian mobbing in Guardian Takedown. Anathema as well. Guardian Takedown is my... concern.
Another one down.
Need to be scared of bullet reflection as well. Yeah, so there's one fight in Guardian Takedown I'm really scared of, and that's after Crystals 2, when you take the boost pad over
Hell yeah.
to that like intermediate section where you have to deal with a couple of spawns on a very small platform. Because my Guardian time to kill will be, shit.
Check out that body count. Get good or get dead, scrub.
That was loaded dice with the nah. Movement speed AoE on. It's nice, but
Well, if I ain't in the presence of a walking...
Come on by the fridge and say what's up, crew. This bear needs a squeeze.
Serving up fresh, hot death. Racking 'em up. Can't stop the body drop. Anybody counting?
Cosmic Stalker with pistol damage and splash radius is really good. Splash radius is nice to get, and then pistol damage of course works with Harold. Flesh Melter. Why did it have to be a loaded dice? That's really good. Double melee. Galaxy progress 99%. It's gonna go just over, I think. Too bad I'm not fly. Too bad I'm not fly. I'm gonna go with doubling down for this one.
Serving up fresh, hot death.
Yeah. Why not?
Can't stop the body drop.
A noble spirit. They can come and play.
Here we go.
Dying of the light. Your scalp's my ticket to the Great Wall. Do it for the jump. And I
gonna blow.
I'm gonna trash ya! Kablooey! Kaboom!
Why does this map have music? Cause Snowdrift with pistol damage and incendiary damage. Like, it... If I suddenly go, oh no, I'm out of bullets, I need to use Harold versus Hemo. Sure. Why not? Finding shine in shit. Alright, final chance to get a UTD. Although, I'm not sure I particularly want to use it.
Compañero.
Top gap. It is time for furor. Fucking end me. But don't, actually. I'd quite like to survive past this point. I don't want to die to further.
Weather report. Cold as hell. What you expect? It's space outside, bitches.
Heard you're a COV killer.
Tired of wasting cash on respawns.
I'll take care of us! These great
Oh look, dead meat. Nope. Wait, I lost count.
Wait. That was like speedrun pace.
For the tailpipe!
Don't say I never gave you nothing.
Racking him up.
You, me, fight to the death!
Just throw me on the fire.
I am older than you know!
Kids, I wish they were born.
Let's get it over with.
You got feathers, man. Let me move in there. I'm sorry.
Jump these idiots! Present for you! Let me smell you!
Freaking multi-kill, yeah!
Spook. Malik's Bane! Right. Further done. Why is the hair like gross? It's so good. Zane can do that kind of damage with a Herald to True Fervor. It's just bonkers. Earlier, I said that we'd gotten all echoes. I was incorrect. I'm missing one, and it's on the way to this.
across our planet. Mr. Holloway, what's the secret to your success?
While the 6 galaxies breathed the collective sigh of relief when Hyperion canceled the CL4P-TP line, it left an unfulfilled space in the robotics market. Holloway Robotics is proud of our flagship product, the Crimebuster bot, and we saw an opportunity to expand it into other utilities.
And what's next for Holloway Robotics?
Well, Shaneth, I see us expanding into new territories, refining our production processes, and finally exacting horrible revenge on the rogue killer who murdered my genius daughter in the prime of her life.
Wonderful. Well, that's all the time we have, and this has been Morning Meridian with Shaneth Kyrie.
Welcome to the Creature Slaughter, sponsored by Torg. Looks like we've got another feast for the beasts, huh? Well, far be it from me to hold you back when you're just so dead set on feeding my flock. Just so you know, I've got money riding on your inevitable death, so don't let me down. Get in there and die.
Another Circle of Slaughter, sponsored by me, Torg. Yeah! Get the fuck to it already!
That's just what I do. Murphed!
Fucking nailed it!
Just feeding the birds.
Use more fucking explosives this time! More!
Hey, Reckless. Those are the nails, you got this. Nails doesn't know shit.
Explosively fucking awesome! Fuck yeah! Another round of fucking mayhem! Get to it!
Can't stop the body drop. Oh, look. Dead meat.
I'm still upset that I can't say fuck! That was so good, it made me want to fucking explode!
Serving up fresh hot death. Who saw that?
I will now reward your badassery with this sick mouth guitar solo! Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow, meow. Get ready for some fucking action! New round! Go!
Let's use Turret the Bear? No. To me, that defeats the purpose of not allowing Iron Bear. Dakka Bear is an extremely safe playstyle. Because you can recover cooldown whilst in it, and you don't take damage. Have a birthday! Alright, thank you for the 50 months. That's insane. Wait, it's my birthday? Oh shit. No, no, not my birthday! I'm getting hit at all. Yeah, Dakka Bear is so safe. It's very easy to set up so you get your Iron Bear back before Auto Bear ends. So you just have 100% uptime on just chilling in Dakka Bear. Not to mention Dakka Bear trivializes Guardian Takedown as well. Like, you completely bypass all of the mechanics of that raid. You bypass Scourge teleporting you, you bypass crystals, yeah. Straight up just skip fights with Dakka Bear.
I can't believe you survived the whole round! Wait, what am I talking about? Of course you did! You're a fucking badass! Get ready for some more pandemonium! That's a big word!
Right?
Wave complete! Yeah!
Guardian Takedown's gonna be the toughest activity for me on this run.
Yeah, I'm thinking I'm back.
That was so good, it made me want to fucking explode!
Anybody keeping score here?
It's mainly the platforming. There's like 3 jumps.
I'm still upset that I can't say fuck!
Check out that body count!
Fucking Skywell 27 has more dangerous jumps than Guardian Takedown.
That wave got knocked the fuck out!
So what you're saying, Coco, is that the issue is not the fact that there are jumps, the issue is the fact that there is a lack of checkpoints. Which is an entirely different issue.
You do not want this.
This is why Gearbox get confused.
Thought you were big shit, but you were just a huge fart.
Fucking love that line. Mo's spitting.
Holy shit! You survived another fucking round! Fucking amazing!
Kill Stack Liuda, that's cute. So there's a lot of loot, but I don't actually trust walking around this place. Barrels have a tendency to just explode. So I'm not actually gonna loot. Just before the checkpoint? I mean, the first dangerous jump is before crystals, before you meet a guardian. And then there isn't a dangerous jump after that until a checkpoint. And then... No, yeah, they're both before crystals on each of their respective checkpoints. Now, there should be a checkpoint right before crystals, because crystals is a dangerous activity.
You came to the slaughter and slaughter you did.
Which would be after the jumps, but...
No matter. We'll get...
Yeah, no, the jumps are early on. I don't know what you mean there. Unless you're talking about Launch Guardian Takedown, which is no longer relevant. That doesn't exist anymore. It's literally not in the game.
Hey, Vault Hunter, this is the Malawan Slaughter, sponsored by Torque. We got a bunch of Malawan dickheads. It's time for another fucking slaughter! Hell yeah! Time for more slaughter!
Yeah, there should be a checkpoint right before crystals and right after crystals. They're a major activity.
Get over here, dickweeds! Freaking multi-kill! Yeah! Mecha Doom Squad!
I'm still upset that I can't say fuck!
Anybody counting?
I still have the double down on me, which I meant to take off, but I'll just keep it on.
I'm on a freaking roll!
And a difficulty feature. This is exactly what I mean by, like, when you give feedback that isn't the problem. The biggest problem was lack of checkpoints. So, like, what was happening is people were dying because they were falling off the cliff. Now, issue, I'm dying. Solution, remove the thing that's killing you. But instead of removing content, what they can do is, okay, if dying is so bad, why don't we add checkpoints? That way we can keep our content, yet have it be less shit. Now, I know some people were, like, upset at those jumps being removed. And I get it, but also those particular ones, especially if they can't add in checkpoints, they can go, because they were after crystals. Is it true I'm the best person at the hunt? I have a very successful track record of hunt runs. That is correct. I am very good at it. However, in its current format of allowing speedrun glitches, it is not something that pertains to me. He needs to train under me. I guarantee you he did not like reading that message one fucking bit. There is very little for Flair to learn off of me. I will stand by, I had the better route than him in both of the last hunts that we did. But, like, very little in it, and he'll have that sorted now. How do you train the hunt? Practice. It's a long run, there's lots of room for optimizations. And some shit you only really learn until you've done it. And done a proper run. So for example, 2017 hunt, nobody really knew how Gen 2 Pearls worked. So that was like just a huge scramble. It wasn't until afterwards we learned, because of that first run. It was like, oh, Gen 2 Pearls, you need OP levels for that shit. I get how you train somebody to get them better by improving their route, by improving their method. So what some people will do is they will start the game, they'll go to Boom Boom, they'll farm a bonus package, then they'll go to the next boss, farm that, and they'll farm in normal mode. This is a huge colossal waste of time. What you want to do is try and delay your farms as long as possible until your farms are as quick as they will be. So once you've got all your movement speed tech up, that's when you want to farm. Another one is sunken cost. If you're trying to farm for a piece of gear to help speed up a farm, at some point you got to give it up if it's not dropping. You know, if this piece of gear is going to save you an hour overall, a course of the run, but you've spent, you know, an hour and a half trying to get it, just give it up. Or, you know, realize that it's not worth it and just take the slower route. Because that's how I win my hunt. I didn't farm for as insane of a build.
Explosions! Woo! Torque!
Two hours of flint farming, yeah. So like, if you're trying to farm up a build that's say, if you're trying to do max level sham fleeting or top knee or whatever, and you're trying to farm a sham, at which point does the time it takes to get a sham outweigh the time saved by having a sham?
Use more explosions this round! Use more fucking explosions!
Didn't I win as Maya? I won twice as Maya.
That way!
Yeah, we'll see what the Borderlands 4 format's like for it.
Hell yeah! Bring on the next fucking wave!
Another thing is in progression, if you want a certain weapon to carry you through a playthrough quickly, but it's not dropping, to just move on. Like in my notes for Borderlands 2, I had to farm a Herald, but if I hit a certain level before getting it to drop, to just move on, because the XP from Savage Lee at that point was just no longer worth it. And that's what I had to do in my run. I didn't get my Herald. I also tried to make sure that the order I farmed weapons in, I could use said weapon. So for example, my routed weapon for killing tubbies was a longbow. So I'd farm the longbow right before doing my tubby farm. And I'd use a bloody longbow to do tubbies.
Another one down.
But speedrunning RNG, yeah, the thing is though with the speedrun is if it doesn't go your way, you just reset. You can't do that with the hunt. So you need to have backup strats and not invest too much on an RNG strat.
I'm back.
Explosively fucking awesome! Fuck yeah! Madhouse! It's gonna be a fucking madhouse out there! Fuck yeah!
Thanks, Foxy. They're unironically a little bit dangerous. They can knock you off the map. But I should be fine. If I die to red and blue, it'd be entirely my fault, I would suspect. Something really bizarre would have to go wrong for it not to be. What determines red and blue spawning? Not messing with the spawn patterns. So dying, doing a run, leaving, coming back, cancelling a run, anything like that can mess with the spawn patterns. If I enter this map for the first time, and I do a run, and I don't die, I get red and blue to spawn every single time. I've never had that fail for me. What's the barrel situation like back here? Sorry, Jab, I saw your message earlier. I didn't read it out. You hate you got a video titled Best and it's running Athena's. Yeah.
Guess they couldn't hack it.
The title, I've always taken issue with running Best in the title. Because it's you saying, my build's the best, everyone else's is not as good. And to me, that's just... It's not right. Saying you're better than everyone else? Yeah, bugger off with that shit. Especially when it's not. Like, I understand, you know, when somebody's taking a proper mathematical approach to it.
Hell yeah!
Majority of the time, that is not the case.
Wait, I lost count. Racking them up. Crushed it.
Okay. That was really confusing me. Is this gonna be the one time it doesn't spawn?
Can't stop the body drop. Right? Get good or get dead, scrub.
Aggressively tanky red ring.
Another incredible slaughter on the books. You, that snub vault hunter.
How am I doing for Iridium? 1,000. It's not much. I'm gonna get 1,500 thanks to this. I might need to do a bit of Iridium farming. Not yet. Crisp high five. Hell yeah. Right, I'm gonna quickly nip to the toilet. And then we'll do, Slaughter Shaft. So I'll be back in a moment. I return with Flapjack. Yeah, Reckless, that any kind of tracking in Borderlands is bizarre. It's weird because of a game that introduced numbers. Visual numbers to shooters. It's not very good at it. How far am I? Right at the end. I have, what, 4 activities left? Galaxy progress 103.
By me! Targ! Yeah! Let's go another fucking round! Crash some shit!
Do it up, bud.
Here comes a big one.
And do I want to do double down
And boom goes the dynamite.
or recharger for this? I'm going to be taking a lot of damage. Wish I could have both.
Oh, my kids! I wish they were born!
What up?
You want this full thing? Eat my ass!
I got a gun.
Wave complete! Yeah! That was goddamn awesome! You're a fucking badass!
I think Wonderlands had it and it worked. Well, I mean, probably, but like, Wonderlands was hardly a fucking expensive game. In terms of a tracker, I guess. How disappointing would it be if I died right now after being so close to being done? I mean, it would suck, but this is the hardest content. This is where I'm most likely to die. I've lost runs that have been further in this. I lost, Insanity % run at 48.
I'm feeling it.
This body is not mine! I'm still upset that I can't
not as tough as they look.
Take my friggin' out! Out! And bring that castle. Lost soldier!
You know, I don't think I've killed Wotan on this loadout. For like... Yeah, I don't know how Wotan's gonna go.
That's just what I do.
I mean, with the doubling down shield, I should be fine.
That wave got knocked the fuck out!
Scrap! Filthy friggin' heretics! You think you're better than me? Don't call yourself, please don't call him!
Who's next?
You'll get yours!
Yeah! That way!
Not today! It's hurting for you!
Wait, I lost count.
This is gonna hurt if we hit together!
I will now reward your badassery with this sick mouth guitar solo! Meow, 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 meow. Madhouse! It's gonna be a fucking madhouse out there! Fuck yeah!
For the Calypso!
You must be
I'm on a freaking roll!
Hell yeah! Bring on the next fucking wave!
Guess they couldn't hack it. Gonna need a lot of bullets. Anybody
Korg's
counting?
last name is Rager. Nice.
Use more fucking explosives this time! More!
Look at your butt bananas face! Ouch! Yes, you better! You're better than me! I respect. Hey, lady!
What's wrong with the Ellie? Ellie's great.
We've got you now!
That was so good, it made me want to fucking explode!
Well, we presumably won't have catch a ride stations in Borderlands 4, because it seems you can summon vehicles from NOM. Which, I'm gonna be honest, Gearbox are kind of running out of buttons on a controller, like... I think D-pad swapping weapons is very much a thing of the past, if it isn't already.
Holy shit! You survived another fucking round! Fucking amazing! back for more slaughter!
Just feeding the birds. God damn, I love this mech.
Got a full thief over here! So many things I never felt! Well played! Acceptable losses!
I'm still upset that I can't say fuck!
We all say something like that, yeah, very few buttons, yeah.
Right?
That wave got knocked the fuck out!
My last.
Yeah! Fuck that wave!
Check out that body count.
Answer me, okay? Shred that soldier! I got him!
Fucking nailed it!
Try to keep up. Can't stop the body drop.
Get ready for jumps on you! It's a boss fight!
You're gonna regret coming here! Scrap! Scrap!
That was fucking bananas! Banana slaughter!
Where did Titan down? There it is. A 500 iridium, I need that. I think controls need extra buttons. Find it for PlayStation, removes the touchpad for more. I mean, you can integrate the touchpad into like a menu system.
They died as they lived, shrieking, bloody, murdering, covered in gore. I think
I mean, for like the advancement of games and all that, sure, yes. But you don't want it to be too overwhelming, especially to like younger or newer gamers. You know, if every game leveraged even more buttons, like you put a controller in the hands of somebody who's never held a controller before, yeah, like it's just complete short circuit. How does crit compare to my current SMG, if there's an open crit spot and you're not playing as Moze, it's better. So like, if I want to gun down bosses on, say, Amara, the crit is one of the best guns to do that with. For example, Red Rain and Blue Fire, they'll die in under a second each. What I recommend doing, especially if you're on PC and you've got a free scrolling mouse, is just spam tip Moxie and get loads of them, and brute force it that way to get a good anoint like Phase Cast 250. 250% gun damage after using Phase Cast. That with Amara is really powerful. I have a video showcasing that one. That'll gun through most health bars very quickly. The only ones it'll struggle with are ones without an open crit spot, like Seer and Hemo, and the true trial bosses. Now, it's Amara's best option for true trial bosses if you want to use guns, but those health bars are just a bit too steep. But everything else, you know, up to like Psycho Reaver. The Psycho Reaver goes down in a couple of seconds. And he is very tanky. Right. Well, this is it, isn't it? Takedown time.
Malawan's licking its wounds after the drubbing we gave them, but I've picked up some scary intel. They're developing some sort of new weapon. If it's deployed on Promethea, we're toast. Go to their research facility and knock some sense into them.
So I'm going to do this, and then I'm going to farm up some Iridium, and then I'm going to re-roll my Plasma Coil until I can get Consac. However long that takes. Is there a character that can blink like Corvair in Discord? This is something that I've wanted. The best you've got is Zane and his clone. So what Zane and his clone does is you'll summon your clone down, and then I walk over here. I can push a button, and we'll swap places. So I'll teleport over there, and my clone will teleport over here. Say if I were to then move from here over to here, and I push that button again, I would teleport over to where my clone is, and my clone would teleport here. So the clone stays stationary, and you can just swap places with it anytime you want.
Get you around.
Is Zane like Zed from League of Legends? I do not know who Zed from League of Legends is. You know, Zed from League of Legends. The only Zed I know is a doctor without a doctor's certificate
Lorelei, I'm in position outside the Malawan facility.
who resides on Pandora.
Get in there and take down whatever Malawan's cooking up. I don't care how you do it, as long as it's messy. Intel says there's an elevator down to the lower levels. Make your way there and be ready for some heavy resistance. I'm counting on you, Vault Hunter.
This place is supposed to be secure! Let's clear out these rats! Vault Hunter on perimeter! Full alert! There's the Vault Hunter! Take them out! Front gate!
Another one down.
Release the hounds!
counting? Oh look, dead meat.
Being outplayed by a fucking stealth commando. Yeah, Box made a Borderlands Battle Royale, would I play it? Probably. Not for very long though. Now, annoyingly, I can't fire off my railguns to phase Valkyries. So normally what I would do is I would jump down, swap to Iron Bear mid-shaft, and then I would fire my railguns into the first Valkyrie that dropped, and this allows you to skip a couple of phases. I'm not allowed to do that. I'm gonna fuck with Night Rain? Yes. That's very good damage split.
Come on, girls. Don't quit now. It was just getting fun.
Those were advanced mechs, but we're after something bigger. Keep going.
So the Kilovolt mission is kind of like, it's a Borderlands mimicry of a battle royale. It's an in-universe battle royale. Gameplay wise, to players, not really. But that's what's going on lore story wise. It's a battle royale sort of thing. Really, it's just a giant death match in a part of the city. More closely, gameplay wise, Arms Race is a battle royale. It's just a PvE one.
contacts.
In the same way Night Rain is, kind of functions as a battle royale. Why is Stealth Commando so tanky? I don't normally do a kill everything approach to Marlow and Takedown. And I even would say on a better build loadout, a kill everything approach is a more dangerous way to play. However, it is kind of what I want to do right now for this situation. One of the introductory missions, only if you listen to Claptrap. If you take the very understandable approach of ignoring Claptrap, you might miss that it is a bank for moving stuff between characters. What do I think Borderlands 4 and Gearbox needs to do for Borderlands 4 to succeed? Have the game run well. Quick. So one reason I want to do a kill everything run of this bridge instead of running to the end is to limit the amount of incoming damage for Auto Bear, because there is enough damage on bridge to kill Auto Bear quickly, and I don't want that to happen.
Hell yeah!
Auto Bear, I need you to shoot that thing, thank you.
And boom goes the dynamite.
I should have crossed the bridge there, really, but barrels are still up.
Check out that body count! Bring it, scrubs.
Yeah, performance issues plaguing new games is a big thing right now, and it's something that people don't let go off of. Even after they fix it, however many times down the line, it's all people talk about. How and when did Athena become CEO of Hyperion? New Tales. It's not explained well, but basically, Hyperion doesn't have a leader, so they just put Athena there just to be like, oh hey, Athena's still in the universe. It's a really stupid thing. It should have been Blake in that spot. But they just kind of forgot about Blake.
Now that is definitely your target. Light that giant bastard up.
Ursicor, what?
Awkward.
Let's get it over with. Takedown in the bag. Back it up.
Brilliant work, Vault Hunter. That ass kicking will make Malawan think twice before they come at us again.
No one take down. Bit of a messy fight there, but is there any open movement builds in Borderlands 3? Alright, so, Ham. I think you'll really like Zane. You've got teleporting and you've got obscene amounts of movement speed. See, Zane is special. Zane gains damage the faster he is moving, and he can move very quickly.
My favorite customer. Said no one. Ever.
Bugger! To the mines! An unfortunate halt in progression here. For which I apologize. But RNG gonna RNG. Okay, so Recharger, Shrike, Firestone Static Charge.
Time to open you up.
Okay, I have 205. 200. So I got like 24 there. I don't think Static Charge gives you one. Unless I... No, Static Charge doesn't give you one. There is Driver Mario. I've never enjoyed it. It's just budget Zane in my eyes.
What you hiding, Space Rocks?
So I don't trust my upfront damage enough
Hiding, Space Rocks.
on Guardians for kill stack to be a sufficient anoint on my plasma coil. Kill stack is a very, very, very good anoint to have on a plasma kill on a plasma coil, but I don't think it's going to be stacking that high in True Guardian takedown with my current damage, so I want Consac.
Smashy, smashy. No good.
I feel it should be full damage. No, why would that be full damage? That doesn't sound fun. Full damage would add nothing to this game.
Let's crack it open.
No BL ever had full damage? Borderlands 1 did. And it added nothing to the game, so they took it out because nobody finds that fun. It wasn't... I mean, like... BL1, you had to really try to be inconvenienced by full damage in BL1. You had to really try to be inconvenienced by it. But yeah, they took it out. It's like, I could be careful and go down one at a time, or Geronimo.
Smashy, smashy.
Borderlands is not a military shooter. It's the game with millions of guns. We don't care.
Even Iron Bear can't punch. Let's crack it open.
I'll go to the hour, so 6 minutes of this, and then we'll see what we can get out of that. Hopefully we get Consec. Now, I've been getting very lucky with Consec this playthrough, so this might be where it runs out, this final item. We shall see.
I think I can get through there now.
The Guardian takedown, I think, is the most likely activity to kill me. So I do want to be prepped for it. I know it sucks if you spend ages prepping for something and then die, like, right at the start of it, but...
Well, can't break that.
How it goes sometimes. I spawned mythical hands out of the ground. So, okay, that's a thing that I see a lot. It's like, oh, the game's not realistic, it's a game where you do this absurdly unrealistic thing. But I don't think that should stop a lot of games pursuing things that are realistic to make them believable. It's cool to have silly sci-fi, you know, mythical fantasy elements, so long as it's believable. So I like it when games, which are quite ridiculous, still are realistic in nature if that was the world that existed. But something like fall damage in Borderlands isn't needed. We have fancy shoes. We can digistruct our food. Like, some fancy fucking shoes is not...
Smashy, smashy. Let's crack it open.
Also, if you think these are some falls, large falls, wait until you see Guardian takedown, which is coming up. The vertical movement in that takedown. We go down. Have I seen the Borderlands movie? Yes. I went to watch it in the cinema. I paid money to get on a train, to go to a cinema, buy a ticket. My condolences, it's okay. I also spent money on alcohol before viewing. I'm drunk. You're drunk too. No, which grenade man I'm running. So you're making use of a Russian offensive approach, but I don't see you throwing grenades as much as I didn't figure out which one it is. So I'm using the Mesmer. This is one of Moses' best grenades. Well, it's just one of the best grenades in the game. Possesses enemies to fight on your side for 10 seconds. So basically, the enemy that is that I'm like focusing, I'll chuck the grenade at them. They'll stop shooting at me. And what's better is other enemies will also stop shooting at me to shoot at that enemy. So it just relieves so much pressure. Now, for these next few activities, I will be using my Hex a lot more, which you might be more familiar with. As one of Moses' best healing grenades. But yeah, the Mesmer is really good. And I will be abusing it in Guardian Takedown. Wait until you see what I do to crystals. The thing is with that one masher though, is that the stim pack item is there for gameplay. You know, if you put hyper-realistic damage in a shooter, it can drag down the gameplay. So just having a stim pack that heals you up kind of thing, that's fine. Just to keep the game moving.
Smashy, smashy.
You know, when I fire up Forza, and I barrel down the motorway in a Bugatti Veyron, I don't have to stop for fuel at the end of it. Like, that thing runs out in a couple of minutes. Like, I can drive around the track and not have to stop for fuel mid-race. Do crystals with your monitor turned off. You joke! But if you want to do that, there are methods. Right, fast while you're running, so maybe he's losing. Oh, if that was during the Wotan fight, that would have been because of Redline. So Redline, it sticks a bunch of stickies in something. So when the stickies are detonating, I can just be running, and the detonating stickies will be healing me. So that's probably what you saw.
Well, can't break. Think I can get through there now.
I said one more run, but I save quit, so I guess we're doing another one.
What you hiding, space rocks?
And yeah, Mesmer's very nice on Flak as well. I need to try Reflux. I don't know if Reflux does the chaining thing with Mesmer, or if it's just Dominance. Yeah, cool. Excellent. Wait. That means I can no longer stall. Bugger. Okay. No more stalling. Huh.
at that crystal, will you? Using that crystal I retrieved on the Iridian homeworld,
I have detected energy signatures consistent with Guardian activity in the Minos system. Minos Prime is a well-settled planet. Perhaps we can enlist the help of some locals to track down the source. Bring the ship there and we can begin. What? That's Minos Prime, but it's been destroyed. Vault Hunter...
Hiya, Viper. Good timing. How bad is this?
That piece of Minos should be
Olive.
stable enough for you to start investigating the Guardian signature. Proceed at your leisure, whatever that is.
Anything with Guardian takedown left? Guardian and Hemo.
Whatever destroyed this planet, I am increasingly sure it is related to the Guardian signal. Enter the breach, Vault Hunter, and find it.
That ought to do it.
And I'm geared. I just got Consec on Plasma Coil, so... Has the rest been treating me? Alright. Nothing too spook.
What could have happened here? The planet does not appear to have been ripped apart, so much as burst open from within.
Wrong guns.
Kablam! Can't stop the boat.
This frame rate. No, I'm gonna have to get used to it. I'm playing at a third of my current frame rate right now. Reason being is jump pads. And normally I would change per jump pad, but Anathema exists. So I want to get used to this frame rate before I get to Anathema. So the last thing I'll be doing this run, Hemovores. It's fucking gross. I can see the frames.
Welcome to the kill zone.
I'll be able to turn it back up after Anathema.
I'm feeling it. That ain't it.
There are still dangerous jump pads to go, but I can do them per jump pad.
Those crystals look like the one in my lab. It is clearly Iridian technology, but I am unfamiliar with its purpose. Start pushing buttons, I suppose. Those crystals do not seem to want to stay charged.
Seem to really hate low frame rate. It's one of those things, Leo. If you haven't experienced it, you won't notice it. So like when I played on 30, going to 60 is like super smooth, and then playing at 60 was fine. I played at 60 for a very long time, thinking, oh, this is fine. How can everyone ever imagine they need more? And then you play with more, and it's just like, whoa. and then you get used to that, and then it's like suddenly when you swap to 60, your eyes, it takes time for your eyes to adjust, and it looks really jarring, whereas before it was fine for you. So if you've always played at 60 FPS, it's like, oh, what's the problem?
An Iridian temple. That must be the source of the signal.
Fresh targets over here.
These structures are thousands of years old, but there is no record of any Iridian ruins on Minos. If that is the case, this temple must have been transported here from elsewhere.
Okay, those are your only 2 jumps pre-Anathema. That's it. Just those. Right, Guardian damage. This is going to be depressing. This is going to be really fucking depressing.
Hell yeah!
I'm not going to get used to this by the time I get to Anathema.
Another one down.
Yeah, I'm glad I swapped to Consec before I did this. You can't breathe due to allergies. Skill issue.
Later.
I should have re-upped my auto bear before starting.
Just feeding the birds.
Get out, me swamp!
That's what I do.
The trial was held an age ago, and now you've come to plead an heir to countless stolen sons.
Incredible. This is a highly advanced.
Is the DPS I mentioned in the same room with us right now? No! It's not! That's the issue!
Anybody counting? Time for a scrap. Get good or get dead, scrub. Right?
I just thought of a strat I can do to speed up a situation like this where I don't want to use Iron Bear. Well, that's for next time, I guess. I'm gonna have to do so much shooting to Scorch. He's gonna regen so much health during the rooms.
Check out that body count!
Can't believe I nailed that grenade. That is so fortunate. Come on, hurry! Hurry, get there! See you later, suckers! See you later, suckers!
You sheepishly protest the flame with words of peace. Come then to burn to meet a tower.
Getting that grenade was so helpful. You have no idea. That is an unpracticed, incredibly helpful grenade. Right, oh. It is time for this. Just the entirety of this. Anathema. Breathe in. Breathe out. We got 12 phases, and I gotta take a man cannon twice for each. It's in the hands of God. What was the shield? Double downer.
You do not want this.
I would love to have some shield capacity.
Thank you. Next. I'm on a freaking roll!
Watch out for Sarah bullies, yeah. I should probably swap into plasma coil in between phases, but hey ho. Got red line. Chad red line. It was a bit soon, was that?
Freaking multi-kill, yeah!
That was a bit late. I don't have a proper anoint on this red line, but it's fine. Shock versus shields. Was redline the best bossing weapon for Moe's? No, but it's really, really, really good. It does also kind of depend on the boss as well. So, like, what would be considered the best weapon would be pretty terrible in this situation. The thing is with Moe's is she can front load her damage so much that she can one-shot anything in the game. But a boss like this with so many phases, you can't plan that because it uses short fuse. So that's where, in a situation like this, redline becomes really good because it's just so dependable. I mean, the thing is, Viper, is you can list any amount of weapons that are better. That can one-shot. Anything from, like, you know, Kick Charger, Major Kong, to a White Rarity Proton Rifle. But they're all doing the same method, whereas a red line here is... It's one of the best guns for this method of killing a boss, i.e. shooting it until it dies. So if you clump every single weapon that you would use in a one-shot into one, there's a case to be made for red line being top 3. Okay.
Shame to see such brilliant ancient technology destroyed, but I must admit you make it entertaining to watch.
That's a very tough one, Penguin. There's so many builds. If you want pure strength, regardless of setup, that's going to be Lucky 7. The problem with Lucky 7 is by the time you have it set up, other builds will have completed the activity. Literally. It takes minutes to set up a Lucky 7, but once it's set up, it's pretty much unmatched. After that, you've got a huge selection. You've got what I'm doing with Rocketeer and Auto Bear, you've got Iron Bear itself, you've got Suicide Cubbing to get Revolter, that's pretty good. You've also got slam builds as well, where you slam. Moses has got a really powerful version of that with Snowshoe. Now, there are some really good builds for those. My personal favorite is Rocketeer, what I'm doing right now. But if I just want easy power, then Banjo Bear, which is my Iron Bear build. There's lots of ways of playing those. You don't like launchers. Launchers are pretty rubbish for takedown bosses anyway, so don't worry about it. Launchers, yeah. Yeah, don't worry about launchers. None of the builds I mentioned uses a launcher. Free Radical is viable, yes. Free Radical is one of the best guns in the game. You've also just got a flat-out grenade build as well. You hold Guardian Angel, you throw triple sticky longbows, hexes, it's with Minesweeper, and pull the Holy Pin. Or is it just pull the pin? Pull the Holy Pin, right? Yeah, pull the Holy Pin. That's really powerful. Right. Cannot relax yet, for we have more. My biggest scare for Guardian Takedown as a whole is still yet to come up.
I'm thinking I'm back. Here we go.
You've lost Guardian Takedowns and falling off the map? Don't worry, you're not alone in that one.
Let's do this thing. Can't stop the body drop.
I just had to manually remind myself to breathe. That's how I'm doing right now. Fuck's sake. No, it won't be too bad, actually. Bear! Now blinking's fine. And this is the second danger jump that we talked about earlier. I'm gonna wait until I can jump at something solid. Not that it actually loses solidity, I just want to see what I'm aiming for. Okay, crystals 2. Crystals 2 can go tits up. You have to jump to crystals now? Yes. So, what will set the tone for this entire activity right now, and might even decide if they go kaboom on me or not, is the very first enemy to spawn. There's a Sarah that spawns right here, and basically, I can't deal with it. I do not have the means to deal with it. So if this Sarah decides it wants to linger within the box, but not by a surface I can use to throw a mesmer, I'm fucked. Anything else left after this? Yes, Hemovorus. Place Iron Bear beforehand? Yeah. Surely one-shot it? No, because Iron Bear can miss a lot. Also, there's enemies to the side I'll be aiming at.
Yes.
That's not a fucking mesmer.
Eating the bird. See you soon, Sarge. Fresh targets over here.
Come on, Crystal. Right, I have 13 mesmers. All spawned in 1 point. Fuck it. They're all together. Excellent. Do need to limit the amount of mesmers I use on this one, but excellent. Perfect. Even. We'll do the same here. Hopefully they spawn together. They did. Excellent. Perfect. That went so well. The first one was shaky, but that went so well. That's how you fucking do crystals. I didn't even have to summon Iron Bear again. Right. I need to be able to shoot one of those things. I need to get all my grenade ammo back. Oh, for ye who asked, Free Radical is more damage than Plasma Coil, which is what I'm using now. It's just a bit harder to use. So yeah, Free Radical's really good. Sorry for constantly going into my menu here, but I don't want to be pinged off. Okay. Right. That platform. That right there is the biggest threat in this entire fucking run. Well, let's go. Need to hit that grenade. I need to be fast. I need to be fast. Grenade was hit. Excellent. Cool. Landed the grenade. They can push you off of Iron Bear. They can push you off the map. If you take too long, just simply going in and out of Iron Bear is not safe. But Mesmer stays winning. We got lucky on spawns as well. I don't think we got a single Sarah in the first set. Brilliant. Whoa, no, whatever that was, whatever demon possessed my game there. What the fuck was that? What bullshit are you trying to pull on me?
Probably a monster of some sort, but
Do I have 100% completion on here? In general, like, yes, but this run, I've obviously haven't finished it yet. All I have to do on this run is kill 2 bosses. Scourge, who's through that portal, and then Hemovorus, who will be the activity afterwards, who is a very scary encounter. What shield am I using? This is the double downer. It doubles my fight feel life duration. So because my damage isn't very good, I want just some extra fight feel life duration to try and get a kill whilst in fight for life. Because if I go down, it's very scary because my damage isn't very good. Now, normally, I'm against using defensive stuff when trying to be safe, because you only get into those situations if you don't have enough damage. So I always recommend doing damage stuff, but Moze doesn't really have a wide access to damage shields and, like, utilizing them, especially with what I'm doing with the auto bear, so that's why I'm using it. Okay. It's Scourge time.
So it must be. The destroyer's cage must be.
Get over here, dickweeds! Check out that body count!
Unworthy! I have already done. You are an offense to the light.
I really hope you can see over the edges. So right now, Scourge is regenerating health. The quicker you do this section, the less health he can regenerate. And this is not quick.
Yeah, I'm thinking I'm back.
You gotta stop that game! You gotta really, really stop that one! You gotta really stop that! That one was taking me towards a cliff. We need a word. We need a fucking word. They fucking just try to pull some shit on me again. Jesus Christ.
Time to open you up.
No, no, don't pull me towards my explosives! None of those items hit. That's fine. We have the damage to deal with Scourge. Scourge has a nice big open crit spot. I didn't trust going around there and getting the 4th diadem, because if I go down on this phase and that 4th diadem goes off, he teleports me into a room and fight for my life. Because Gearbox and their infinite wisdom decided to counter an exploit, they would take all control away from the player, which was just a terrible idea. So you gotta be careful when... So I've got no control of my character right now. Alright. Back to Coil. This is like the second best room to get.
Racking him up. I can get through there now. That's what I do. Come get some. Hell yeah!
Let's go.
An outstanding takedown, Vault Hunter. You avenged the population of Minos Prime. Assuming they are dead, of course.
This game really wanted me dead there.
It's as though they disappeared off the face of the galaxy entirely. Another exciting day in science.
Very nice. This game really wanted me dead there. I haven't seen the red line used in so long. I wasn't planning on using it this run, Green Dino, but I got a really good Minesweeper whilst farming Rocketeer. That had 3 Skag Den, shotgun damage, and action skill damage, so I just had to say yes. Good thing there was a wall. Yeah, I saw that one, Kirka. That's what made me turn it off. Turn the frames down. Like, still trying. Like, what if there was a physics issue there?
You're all right, Claptrap. Just watch them stairs, though, homie.
We fight through the bugs, and now we fight the bug.
They're ready up here.
Serving up, just feeding the birds.
Nobody knows.
Hey, another weird alien door. It looks like it takes iridium. Just pay up when you're ready to be a knight. Related by an exsanguinating monstrosity. Good luck, recruit. Have fun getting drained of blood and or robot fluids. And don't worry, I'll be safely miles away.
Right, Herbivores. We'll go with Hex. Double down. Sabos. Okie dokie. Corrosive that, make sure it's loaded. It is. What's the fire one? I haven't used the fire one, so that's loaded. Yep, put it on sticky. Okie dokie.
Yeah, I'm thinking I'm back.
Fire is so rude.
Just feeding the birds. Oh, you're gonna die.
Being cornered. Trying to get Vermi out the bloody sky. There we go. Fucking red line. You're so goated. Thank you, red line. For being a bro. Vermi's down. Just gonna start running out of shoddy ammo, but we'll be alright, I think. Right, okie dokie. Last stand, there you are. Wow, let's go! Borderlands 3, all content 100%, every crew challenge, every DLC, all endgame, every fucking echo, everything. Event, done. No dying, no Iron Bear. Well, Auto Bear was allowed, but no Iron Bear on the hardest to one life character. Done! 120 hours it took to do that. 30. Woo! With the self-damage character. Mission hasn't updated because bugged video game. Ha. Redline. I wasn't planning on using Redline. But the fact that this dropped whilst farming a Rocketeer, I was planning on doing those final bosses, Wotan, Anathema, Scourge, and Hemo, with the Herald. That was the plan. But then this dropped, and it was just like, well, I gotta do Redline now. And Redline was so clutch, because not only does it beat the Herald for damage in these instances, is it safe. You're healing while sticking stickies into something, and then you detonate the stickies, and then you just have healing. What a gun. What a gun. Clutch of the run. Do it again, but blindfolded, inverted controls, and on a Wiimote. Yo, Green Dino, thank you so much for the tenner. Celebrate with Uber Eats and some hookers. I'm not sure what, I might get a lifelong present with some $10 hookers, but you know what, let's go. Thank you very, very much, Green Dino, that's much appreciated. Fate intervened and said, sir, you forgot the red line. Divinity time? I do need to play Divinity. More interested in the 10 quid Uber Eats? No, you get a donut. Whew. There it goes. Be forwarding budget, Lazy's not a forward anymore. Gonna have to get a red line now, it's so good. Thanks for the 30-bit skirk. Next run, Atlas only. I mean, Atlas are good, like, you've got really good Atlas weapons in this game. Early game, they're fine, especially the pistols, and then you can use that, turn on cartels, get yourself an OPQ, and then from there you can get to endgame and get yourself a multi-tap. And then if you're able to beat Hemo here, you get the replay, which is a really, really good weapon. Like, this is one of the best clearing guns in the game. On the Moose. Star Helix only might struggle. I could do it tomorrow. But Hemo would, well, we'll be here a while. I could do everything else fine on Star Helix with Amara. Hemo would take a while. You can also use the plumage to heart. Yeah, you've got plumage as well on Atlas only. That's available from level 13. Yeah. Yeah, Atlas make good weapons. Oh. Right. 43 hours. And for an actual time, 126 hours total. Another entry to the challenge list. I don't think that deserves a black, but I think red's fine. Red, first try though, lol. I need to do a Borderlands 3 scavenger run. Now, that's not it for this character. 1 day, 8 hours of in-game time. Which means a quarter of that run was spent in an inventory screen. Interesting. Or something's gone wrong with the timer. So that's not it for that character. We still got to get all the challenges. So that's going to be all of the event challenges, the arms race challenge, and I'll have a look at the general challenges to see how viable that is. Is that him? No. Oh, Daddy. Says it right on his belt. But that is... Jesus Christ. I mean, if it dies, it dies. I don't go again. That's it. Like, if it dies, I don't go again. The character's alive, so I'll keep going to see just how ridiculous I can do. But that can happen in the future. I'm not going to jump straight into that. We'll pick this character up in another day. I still want to do a Borderlands 3 scavenger run. And a fun run that I want to do is Bear Fist. So I want to do an Iron Bear build, but I punch shit with the Red Tree Fisticuffs action skill weapon. I want to do a run with those. I don't think it'll be a 1 life. I think I'll play it quite silly and I'll like use Psycho Stabber to punch stuff as Mo's until I can get 100% uptime online and other funny shit. But I do want to do an Iron Bear punching run. Just as a playthrough. So those are 2 playthroughs I have planned that I want to do. And then of course we've got title update shit with Monster Hunter, but they're trickle feeding that, which is very annoying. So I'm not really sure what I'm going to do with that. Might stream it, might not. Lazy wakes up every morning and grabs a boulder and pushes it up the hill. He doesn't have to, he just does this. I mean, like, once you've done everything, you've played with all the builds, you've done your speedrun world records, like, just do silly shit. You know, like, I want to be the guy who does the masochist runs. I want to be the guy who, you know... I want to be like, oh yeah, Lazy Data, he's a fucking lunatic. You're already that guy, you gotta keep it up though. You gotta keep up the momentum. I want to go into Borderlands 3 as that guy. If Borderlands 4, sorry. If Borderlands 4 has a Bane, I want people turning to me to do the Bane only run. That's... In 7% 1 life was only red? Yeah, because it didn't have endgame. I couldn't, in good faith, put it on the level of Mayhem 11 start, because that was really brutal, was that Mayhem 11 start. I couldn't in good faith put it as the highest tier of Borderlands challenge run difficulty, because it didn't have endgame. I mean, it was a long run, I think it was like 70 hours, this one's only 43. Didn't seem that bad. I invite you to do it yourself. I invite you. Like, right at the end, it was fine. Like, right at the end. it was fine, because the closer you get to the end of the game, the closer you get to just being on Mayhem anyway. Like, anything post-story is just irrelevant, because it's normal then. But it starts ridiculous and gets easier as you go through. Right. With that, I'm God forbid a man has a hobby, right? I am gonna call it there a tad early. Yeah, that was a lot of fun. That was a lot of fun. I want. This is what I want out of Borderlands, something that is challenging, because the game, you know, isn't very difficult for me. When you know how the game works, it's just like, okay, it becomes easier. So doing these runs is fun, and it's what keeps me playing. Tomorrow, I don't know what I'm going to do. I don't know if I'm going to jump straight into a scavenger run. Doob's requested Zane. If I do Moe's Punching Bear, it's from Moe's into Moe's. So maybe I'll do the scavenger run first and play Zane for that. Or maybe I'll do something else. I don't really know. But yeah, thank you very much for watching. Have a... Oh, see this entire journey only for the last 12 minutes. Well, the VODs are there on YouTube. I believe this run is all together. It was broken up by Monster Hunter a bit. So just look at the ones after Monster Hunter. But yeah, I'm gonna call it there and chill for a bit. So thank you very much for watching. Have a wonderful rest of the evening. Stay safe, stay awesome, and I'll hopefully catch you tomorrow if I'm live. Yeah, see you tomorrow. Have a good one. Stay safe, stay awesome. Bye bye.